Hello again. It's been a week, but I can finally do another stream. I already completely forgot what we were doing in Initial Drift, but I'm sure it's easy to find out. Inertial Drift, I'm sorry. Easy mistake to make. I haven't put down the blinds because this is the first time there's like sunlight in forever. And it gets really, really cold in this room, so I'll take any sunlight I can get right now. So yeah, the webcam is a bit oversaturated, let's put it that way. What were we doing? I think we were doing a story mode, right? Yeah. With Iba. Let's get that timer running again. Yep, that's working. Okay. 20% complete. Looks like we have some visitors. I hope you came prepared. Here on the highway, it's all about top speed, so if you can't keep up, you might as well go home now. You ready for a new challenge then? Totally. This seems right up my alley. I've worked out how to handle my car, and this will be the perfect place to really see what it can do. I don't remember how to handle the car. Plus, you know my motto, never lift off, never slow down. I'll fit right in. There's a bit more to it than that, my friend. How do you mean? Power manifests itself in 3 distinct ways: top speed, acceleration, and braking. Fail on any of those, and you won't be fast around here. Why brake when you can just slide harder? You've confidence at least, but lap times speak louder than words. When you've got to know the track, come and find me and I'll test your mettle. No problem. Setting a blistering lap time should be easy in my HPE Dragon. You always rush into everything. Aren't you going to at least practice first? Time trial is practice. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Alright. Was it let go, turn in, and then steer or something? I think it was something like that. God, I need to... It's been too long. I should have just been able to keep playing this, but no. Oh, it's this... Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This car. So yeah, not being able to play this game for literally 7 days is really bad. Really, really bad. So yeah, we're 10, 12, we're 14 seconds too slow. Yes, that's gonna be really fucking painful. Oh, if you brake in this car, it just doesn't drift at all. That also hurts. Jesus Christ, okay. So I need to brake before the turn. Jesus. So yeah, good advice when you play video games. Don't wait a ridiculously long time until you play them again. You'll be bad at it. Still very, very slow. Holy fuck. Okay. This car doesn't make a lot of sense, though, in terms of how it drives. Very unnatural. And we're still really fucking slow. Okay. Let's try that again. Blah, 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 blah. Skip. Jesus. We're slightly improving. This is not going to be enough yet. But we're getting there. Well, that's not a good start. Damn it. And again, slightly faster. My start was horrible, so... And it's horrible again. Okay, HJ. Thanks for that. I've been in a very, like, shitty... I've had a very bad week, so don't push me. Not today. I'm at this point where I'm like, should I even stream considering my mental state right now? Because it'll probably show itself way too much. You can always ask for micro machines. It's still on the list, man. But yeah. Alright. I feel like I can get it now. This is really not a game you want to not play for a long while. Ugh. Damn it. That water fucks you up. I need to avoid it next time. What is this music? It's there. Really bad turn. Right, it won't be this lap. Let's get some good speed up for the next lap. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that was still 144? Okay. Even though that was bad. Okay, that was decent. Avoid the puddle. Good. That was shitty, but could have been worse. No scratch. Alright. That's not it. Fuck. How was that barely faster? That felt so much better. Damn it. It's that corner that fucks it up. The physics are designed to be weird. Okay, there we go. We got it. Gah, it still doesn't feel right. What's the matter? Isn't this track supposed to be all about high-speed racing? I've got all the power I need, but even here I don't feel like I'm making the most of it. You'll work it out. You just need more time to study the track. It's more than just a track. What if I'm... Ugh, it doesn't matter. Look, you're not going to like this, but I think you need to be braking more. Seriously? Your car's advantage is its acceleration. Braking before the corner will allow you to take a better line and maximize your exit speed. You gotta slow fast to go fast, you know? You should check out Jay's Ghost, see what he does and try to improve on it. Fine, I'll give it a go. Oh, we need to be a second faster now. Cool. Oh. Hey, Mo. Shit. Don't touch the water. Looks like I'll beat him on the first lap. Cool. Alright. We're improving. Did braking work? Yeah! Yeah, it did. I was able to take a better line, as you said. It's not how I wanted to approach it, but if that's what it takes to win, sounds like you're getting the hang of the track here. Guess it's time we race. If you're ready, that is. I'm ready. Bring it on. Alright. Now I need to be good for 3 laps in a row. Oh no, it's a score thing. Alright. Shit. Alright, we're still winning. Oh, okay, that was not right. Oh my god, seriously? Just started streaming. Yeah, you get more points if you're further ahead. And if you're like right next to each other, you don't get any points at all. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of this car. You've taken to the track quickly, I'm impressed. You still have much to learn about the balance of your car, but with time, I believe you will. I'm starting to get it. In a powerful car, sometimes you're just carrying too much speed into a corner. Heh, I guess Viv was right. You gotta slow fast to go fast. Yeah, that's the truth of it. Just remember, the key is knowing not just when to go flat out, but when to hold back too. Master that and you'll become a truly formidable driver. Okay. Next area, Snow Mountain Sprint. Hey folks, welcome to the mountain. Nice wheels. I've heard about the HP Dragon, but I've never seen one in person. It's a beast. In terms of power, nothing comes close. Impressive. Not sure it would be my first choice here on the mountain, though. I bet even with all that power, my Kodak Gecko RX would have no problem passing you on the downhill. You serious? A Kodak Gecko RX? You've got no chance. Well, if you're so sure, meet me at the start line and I can prove you it. And I can prove it? You're on. The Gecko is the slowest car. I don't know about this, Iba. Something feels really off here. I've got this. He drives a Kodak Gecko RX. It'll be a walk in the park. Oh, wait, that's not the car I was thinking about. Uh-oh. That is not the car I was thinking about. Wait, what? He drives off-road! What a bitch. Am I supposed to lose this? What was that, man? You cheated. You weren't even on the road half the time. Whoa there, don't be a sore loser. No one said anything about having to stay on the road. Besides, it was the same rules for both of us. That wasn't like any Kodak Gecko RX I've ever seen before either. What can I say? I've made a few modifications to improve off-road performance. This is racing. You've got to adapt to the conditions. Looks like you were right. I shouldn't have rushed in. I know patience isn't your thing, but a bit of preparation can save you time in the long run. I know. But how am I supposed to beat that guy? He cuts through the snow like it's nothing. My car just sinks in. Maybe you just need a new perspective. Edward, you and Samira have been out style drifting, right? Yeah, you should try it, Iba. It's like a whole different world. It might give you some ideas. Shouldn't you be practicing instead of goofing off, Edward? Trying to go faster here, Viv. I don't see how getting extra sideways is going to help me do that. Stel? True, it might not. I guess you better go check out Lucas's ghost then. Maybe you can find a weakness. How's the game going? And how is they? It was hard to get back into this after a week because I completely forgot everything. But now we lost the race, but I think it was scripted. It'll give me an opportunity to learn the track properly as well. I'm going to show that guy that cheap tricks only get you so far. So, I mean, there is a duel, but it doesn't say anything next to it. So I think I'm supposed to lose that. Another free Xbox game on the Argentinian store. How do I get deal? Oh, there we go. Gratuito. Obtener. Not logged in, am I? There we go. Is that the correct one? No. Oh god. How do I log out? There we go. Log in with the correct one. Come on. No. Am I logged in now? Yeah. Obtener. it's doing things. Este juego es tuyo. Okay, I think I own the game. Thanks, FK. Oh my god, we lost connection. Alright, we're back. I think we're good though. Ghost battle. Yeah, Ikaruga. Hmm. I'm not sure if the second half of this track has less off-road shit. Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? This car does not like this track. Jesus. Well, he's not too far away. And that was a horrible lap, so restart event. Jesus. I'm supposed to be faster than last time, but I'm doing the exact same mistakes. Well, I'm slightly faster so far. Jesus. Garbage. This is gonna take a while. I need to be 4 seconds faster. And I know where I can do it. I just don't know how. Fucking hell. Jesus, okay. No, that corner is really tricky because you don't see it. Okay, after the S-bend, I need to be the first corner really slow. Alright, getting closer though. Ah, I did continue, fuck. Let's go. Every time. For fuck's sake. How slow do you need to be for these corners? Jesus Christ. And again, I knew it. I should brake because this car, you can't slow it down once it's into a drift. There we go. Well, we're less than 2 seconds off now. Again. Well, there goes all my time. Literally impossible to not hit that. Well, it's not impossible, but I haven't figured it out. Okay. Be slow in this corner. Good. It's not enough. Damn it. Almost. Whew. Okay. Almost. Might as well restart. Okay. And like always. But we were slightly faster this time. Bonk. The classic. Okay, we got him. Man, this game requires a lot of concentration. Jesus. Oh, man. I think I got it. Start of the track has more open sections where he can cut corners, but towards the bottom, the track gets tighter and more twisty, which favors my car's higher acceleration. So, he knew he could beat you in the first half, and that's why he chose a duel. He didn't want to risk you catching up at the end. Exactly! It's going to be tough, but I think I should be able to beat him in a straight race. So you're back. I didn't think you'd have the guts. I want a rematch, Lucas. A straight race this time. First one to reach the bottom wins. Why should I give you another shot? You already beat me, right? So what's there to worry about? Come on, Lucas. You're not scared, are you? I thought your car would beat mine on the downhill no problem. Fine, I'll do it. But no complaints this time when I win again, huh? Of course, if you win. Alright. So this is pretty much the exact same race. But this time, we practiced. Ah, shit. That might be the death sentence. Plus, I'm really good at the... twisty section. Every time. Oh boy, that was way too early on the brake. And again, way too early on the brake. Rip. Yeah, I know where I did bad. Let's restart. Oh, you can't? Great. You have to continue. Great. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do that again. Gotta get firsts. Every time. I'm not sure how to prevent that, because how do you slow down after an entire drift section with this car? And that one every time as well. Okay. Alright, I'm getting it. It's very specific, and I messed it up on the last time. It's very specific how you have to do this. Don't brake too early. And there we go. Got him. Sweet. Well, you got me fair and square, I'll admit it. I knew I was done for the moment I saw your lights back in my rearview mirror. Don't worry though, I'll be ready for you the next time. Iba, how did your races go? It's been a weird one, but I learned an important lesson. Power always wins in the end. Okay, how was your racing? I was worried at first about the twisting roads and bends here, but I learned a lot about countersteering from Samira and Edward. Learning to race from style drifters? What is the world coming to? Trust me, there'll be no time for any of that at the next track. Come on, we better get moving. Alright. Sunset Sea Circuit. Iba, my friend. I'm impressed to find you here in the belly of the beast, so to speak. How do you mean? I'm surprised there aren't more people here doing the same, honestly. Sunset Sea Circuit is perhaps the most technical of all the tracks. The drivers here put an emphasis on consistency, endurance. Endurance events that punish any mistakes. It's a place that weeds out casual racers from those more serious about their craft. The track does seem intense. It might be more than I can handle. Things haven't been going as smoothly as I'd hoped. It is certainly a challenge for even the most accomplished drivers. I hope you aren't thinking of giving up though. No, I'll prepare as best I can, and then give it everything I've got. I'm not sure yet if it'll be enough. I hope it will be. Feel free to check out my ghost time as part of your preparation. Thanks, I will. Ghost battle. Oh, okay. Why don't I get a flying start? God. Right. Oof. Okay, this is gonna take some practice. I don't think I can properly do that with this car. I can't just switch. Oh my god. How the fuck do you do that with this car? What? That is a lot of time I need to make up. That goes further to the side than I thought. Slow up the hill. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Oof. Okay, I think I get it. But it needs to be a lot faster. I forgot about that turn. Let's restart. The shitty part is that the first lap they... Oh, now they give me a running start? What? Weird. They didn't give me a running start the first time. Okay. And again, I forgot that that's longer. Let's restart. What? What? That's so weird. It's like 3, 2, 1 at the start line, and then it goes into rolling start mode. That's so rough. Slightly faster. Better. Okay. All right. Okay. That first corner, dude. Jesus. You're so fast going into that. Okay. Bleh. Kind of okay. No. No, 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 no. Okay, good enough. Alright. Fuck. Alright, the second one has to be good then. Okay. Ah, but that corner is a menace. And we hit the wall. My goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm so tempted to just go into the corner with the car with my body. It's weird. Ah, almost. Almost. That's fine. Pretty sure he fucks up on the next section. Kind of. No, 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 not the last corner. Fuck. Damn it. Well, we almost had it. Fuck. Might still be fine. If I don't fuck up on the dirt section here, it's still fine. Yep. And then this dirt section. That's fine. Come on. You can do it, car. We've got the lead. Just get it to the finish. There we go. My goodness. That is not easy. Are you alright, Eva? You look stressed. I am kinda stressed. It's this track. I've put in so much work, and I really thought this would be my year. But it's been harder than ever. You're not alone. We're all struggling, Eva, but if we help each other out... It's different for you, though. You all have so much talent, so much left to learn. What if I've just got nothing left to give? I mean, I understand the mechanics. I've been following Jay's ghost. You snap the back end around by tapping the brakes to unbalance the car. So, why is it so hard to do it consistently when it matters? You can't stop just because you're worried you might make a mistake. You're right, I'll keep going. I've seen how time trials goes. But if I can't be consistent now, how am I going to handle the pressure of the Grand Prix? Okay. Time attack. The writing is awful, yeah. It's so hard to read as well because the sentence construction is just ugh. Bad start. That's fine. Forza Horizon 4 fast travel on SX is like a second. The visual novel nobody asked for, yeah. Fucking drifting game. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a shitty lap, but that's fine. I don't know what my time was on the other thing. That's terrible. Once you go into this first corner poorly, it's just over. Oh boy, I need to make up a lot of time here. 1:43, so that's 4 seconds. And I already fucked that up. And you can't restart. Okay, cool. I can probably restart once I finish this event once. Please turn. Terrible. This would not be a game for you, Mo. Absolutely not. Come on. Awful. Alright. At least it's 2 seconds faster. It's racing at its peak. Like, racing, but you also need to be very good at it. Rude. I'm sorry. Alright. That was decent on the final section, but my start was so shitty that I'm... 10/100th of a second. 1/10 of a second, dude. Fuck. 1/10 of a second. Wait, what? No. Quit. I need the time attack. 1/10 of a second. Okay. There's so many buttons you need to worry about. Or sticks or whatever. What's the point of the drift meter? No idea. Oops. Absolutely no idea. I haven't looked at it once. I also don't know why there's 2 meters. Fuck. Well, I can get it this lap. Well, next lap, I mean. Oh! Oh my god. 18. Point 18. Point 18. Both bars are the same thing with different sensitivity. Probably. Why can't I restart? That's so silly. Some events you can restart, others you can't. That was not a good start, but whatever. That won't make the difference, hopefully. Even though I keep being 1/10 of a second too slow. Astro's Playroom is getting good reviews. Yeah, I've seen it. Kinda looks like a Mario 64 game. Okay. Maybe. I think I'm faster than last time. Yeah, there we go. Got gold. Why is Microsoft B's backwards compat seem so much better? Some BC times are loading faster on the SX than PS5. I don't know, man. The team, okay. It's almost time for the endurance event. How goes practice? I can put in a good lap, but it's easy to make small mistakes, especially through the hairpins. I'll give it my best shot, but I'm prepared for the outcome whether or not I make it. If you don't feel like you're ready, don't rush it. Take as much time as you need. When you're fully set, let me know and we can run the event together. Alright, endurance. Is this 3 laps? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, it's, yeah. It's get as far as you can. Oops. Forgot about that corner. Time extended. Fuck. Okay. Well, we've got bronze. Because of that fucking checkpoint, I couldn't see what was coming up. I need to be prepared for that. Too early on the brake. I think I just need to finish one more lap. Oh, not even. Alright, come on. I can make it. Yep, I've got the gold. Well, let's keep going. I could just stop, but we'll die soon anyway. There we go. Dead. The Switch's HD rumble? I honestly... Like, I've played Super Mario Odyssey, and it's really not that big of a deal. PS5 has a playtime counter event for older games. What does that mean? What a performance. You pulled it out of the bag despite your misgivings. I think I got lucky this time, but I'm glad my practice paid off. I didn't see why when you finished. Did you make the gold? Not this time, unfortunately, but I'm satisfied. There will be more opportunities in the future. It was good to see you again, Eva. I look forward to racing you again at the Sub Grand Prix. Tell us how long you have been playing a game and for total time. Okay. Is that a feature or what? I don't know what that gives you. Well, Viv, this is it. How do you feel about your chances of taking the track record this year? I've decided I'm not going to worry about it. Whatever happens, happens. But what about you? At the start of this trip, you were threatening to take it yourself. Or something. Threatening, I guess. I don't know. I don't think there's much chance of that. Things haven't turned out like I expected. For now, though, I'm just going to focus on the track and see what time I can set. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. We should both get some practice first, though, right? Absolutely. Yeah, the only reason you would look at how much time you've spent in the game is to feel depressed. I stay away from that on Steam, like... There's only, like, one game I play on Steam, but still. 4 minutes for this track, oh boy. Very hard to see with the sun on my screen. Bonk. Oh boy. So far this track doesn't feel terrible, but I'm not sure how fast I'm actually going. Bonk. Jesus, okay. Those are rough corners. It's fine. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, not too bad. That's fine. Oh god. Oh, I'm 1 second short. Okay. 1 second short. That's rough. Okay. Blah blah blah. Alright. I can definitely get it this time then. Oh, I don't get my ghost? Okay. I couldn't see whether it went left or right because of the sun on my screen. Okay. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. This is gonna be slower than my last lap, I'm pretty sure. These were tough corners. This one too. I think 3 in a row are really tough. Jesus. They come up so quick as well. PS5 is much faster to download stuff. Okay. And I forgot about this turn. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be worse actually than the first attempt. And we disconnected. Can I please just move to my fucking house already? Can they please finish it? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Am I back? Okay. Fuck this place. I think this lap is gonna be a lot slower than the first one, actually. Yep. Damn it. Alright, try again. This is a long race to have to redo. They patched PT so it doesn't work on PS5. What's PT? Silent Hill demo? Okay. Not a big loss. That section is painful. Oh my god. Okay. Damn it. I lost way too much speed from hitting that. Jesus, that was still too fast? Okay. That's quite the corner. Okay. And I keep forgetting about this one. It's so blind. But if we can keep this up, I think this is enough to get the gold. Alright, yeah, this should be enough. Go, car, go! Yep, nice. Iba, how goes the life of a serious racer? Hey, Samira, I'm not so sure. This track is a handful and there's so much of it. I'm throwing all my skills at this place and it just isn't enough. I think I've reached my limit. Oh, come on now. You're being as melodramatic as ever. When it seems like you're out of options, you're probably not looking hard enough. But you know, if your practice schedule is suddenly empty, and I guess you finally have time to try style drifting, I really don't see the appeal, but I guess I'm out of excuses. Alright, fine. I'll come and see what all the fuss is about. Style drifting with this car. Oh god. At least the goals are usually super easy. Well, we already have the gold. Bonk. Oops. Alright, that was super easy. Platinum. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. The amount of control you have over your car is incredible. Of course, style drifting requires complete control over both the position and angle of your car at all times. Just because the goal isn't speed doesn't mean there's no skill involved. I'm surprised at how much speed you were carrying, even if it wasn't the focus. Your lines were unreal, especially with the way you held those small angle drifts to maintain speed. So, perhaps you haven't hit the limit of your potential after all. There might be a few things for you to learn yet. True, but are style techniques really applicable to racing? I don't race much, it's not my style, but I think today I'd like to make an exception. Are you ready to see what it looks like when a style drifter goes all out? Sure, let's do it. But only after I've practiced these new lines. Ha! Fair enough, I suppose. I'll be waiting. Race. Oh boy, this section sucks with this car. Well, she's not gaining up on me, so... Damn it. Bonk bonk. Well, we're well ahead. 2 seconds. But these are the rough corners. Holy shit, still too fast. She's on my tail. Oh boy. Okay, that was a lot closer than I was hoping. Jesus Christ. That last section. No room for doubt. I think that was the final race of this thing though. This story mode. NAC 4K 60 FPS mode. Oh no. Not again. Not bad, Eba. Not bad at all. I had the top speed advantage on the straights, but I still have a few things to learn from you through the corners. Well, this car is just shit at drifting. You've opened my eyes to new possibilities, Samira. Thank you for that. Style drifting isn't such a waste of time after all then, huh? Ugh, no, you're right. Sorry if I was dismissive before. No worries, you can make it up to me by joining our drift sessions from now on. Definitely. And what about the Grand Prix? You aren't still thinking of dropping out, are you? And miss out on all the fun? Getting to see everyone's driving styles? No way. Maybe I won't be competing at the level I expected, but so what? I'm going to keep looking for new ways to improve, and one day, maybe I'll really be able to challenge Viv. Of that, I have no doubt. Alright. The end. Thank you for playing. Alright. Grand Prix. With the HBE Dragon. Let's go. Oh boy. Let's restart. Oh, we can't restart because we're in a thing. In the Grand Prix. Oh boy. Well, this isn't a good start. Alright, let's quit and try that again. Quit. What? Oh, why was it still on quit? Man, I can't wait to be done with this car. It's so shit. Oh. It's truly awful. Fuck. That corner is ridiculous. Alright. Okay. We were prepared this time. Track knowledge is everything. All right. Time attack. We need to do 5 with only 3 continues though. That was kinda slow. Oh, this is a different track. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Fuck. And rip. Oh, we get 3 laps. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I wasted a lap. I didn't know we get 3 laps. It's in the top left, I know, but still. Well, it's gonna have to be on the 3rd lap then. Oh, okay. We can do this. Come on. And there we go. Cool. Bit sloppy at the end, but we got there. Endurance is... oh yeah. The checkpoint thing. Still have our 3 continues. We need 20,800 meters. Oh god. Well done. I don't know this track at all. Pretty sure this is the first time I'm driving it. Where are these checkpoints? Oh, wrong way. Fuck. That's not good. Not even halfway there. Uh-oh. Now we're halfway there. Damn it. And rip. Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be fucking tough. There's one section in particular that I keep getting caught out by, and it is near the start. this? That wasn't horrible, at least. And that one. Fuck. And that one every time. Okay. Those are just disgusting corners. They're designed around your flaws. Alright, I guess that was better. Okay, rough corner here. Yep, good. Okay. I'm not sure I can make it. This seems very tight. Come on. That's not good. Fuck. Way too much time lost there. Okay, I need 2,000 meters with these 20 seconds. And we're not gonna make it. Wow, this is very, very difficult. What the fuck? Holy shit, this is difficult. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's go at it again. Our final continue. That didn't feel very good, to be honest. Okay. I'm slightly faster now, like 1 second? This is ridiculous. And that one every time. That's such a weird section for this car. Okay. I'm like 2 seconds faster. What? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. This one's way too difficult. Every time. This is not happening. Okay, so this race is very poorly tuned. This time is way too difficult. It is way too difficult. That is ridiculous. What the fuck? That is way, way, way too difficult for what it should be. Well, back to the start of the Grand Prix. Remember this race? Alright. Time attack. This one I struggled with the first time, but pretty sure I can do this quickly now. What? It drifted the wrong way? Okay. I guess it won't be for the first lap. Oh yeah, I need to brake before I go into that turn. Alright, lap 2 is gonna be the one. Let's go. Much better. Oh my god. Well, we got it. Right? Yeah. Poof. Time for the endurance again. I honestly don't see how I'm supposed to do this endurance. I'm nowhere close. And that's not a good start. One might say that is a terrible, terrible start. And that was also bad. This track is so difficult because every single corner is completely hidden on purpose. They know exactly what they're doing. Okay. That section is ridiculous. Exactly the same time as last time. And I just don't know how to get that one. Well, rip time. And like always, I get stranded at the exact same position. That's the 4th attempt now at this. Alright, attempt number 5. All 4 attempts ended in that exact same corner. Rip. That's where I lose all my time, dude. That fucking set of corners is so stupidly complicated. Well, wasted attempt, basically. Pretty sure I'm slower than last time. Okay, go to the outside a little bit more after the second corner. But what is that gonna make as a difference? I just don't see where I'm gonna get all the time I need. Hello? Okay, car didn't drift. Rip. Yeah, I'm slower. I'm 2 seconds slower than last time. Well, rip. I need like 5 seconds. I need to find 5 seconds, and I do not know where. Hello, corner, my old friend. We got 19,403 last time or some shit. Now we have literally less than 10 meters away from that. Attempt number 6. This is I don't understand. Why is this so difficult? None of the other game has been this stupidly precisely difficult. I don't understand where the fuck you're supposed to find this time. And that's not a good start. Hey, Akion. There is no time to gain. There is no time to gain. I don't get it. What the fuck? I'm 2 seconds faster. Wow, that's not gonna help, probably. Ah, this is so ridiculous. Let's see how far we can get this time. Oh, look, like 66 meters further than last time. 66 meters. What the fuck? Something's broken about this time trial, dude. Something's completely and utterly broken about this time trial. What the fuck? That is insanely difficult. Insanely difficult. I need I need to be 10 seconds faster than that. How? Wait. So, look, in the top right, this is the HPE Dragon, right? And it says, on the top right, it's the sporty Dart from Terra Design. It has a small and lightweight frame, making it one of the most highly responsive and easy to handle car in its class. But that is not this car. And now it has a different description. What the fuck? So, was it glitched? Was I doing the wrong things? I need to pee, I'll be right back. I'll try one more time after this. So first of all, I'm gonna back out of this menu completely. Okay, Grand Prix. And we have the dragon with the correct information. Let's try it again. Attempt number 3. I mean, the time they required seems beyond possible, honestly. How do you play this game again? god. Shit. Let's quit and restart that completely. And now it says it's the dart again. Okay. Weird. So yeah, that's definitely a text glitch, but the time is so impossible. I mean, it's fine to have some difficulty, but the spike there is unbelievable. If that is really what they expect you to do, then what the fuck? I mean, I am very, very, very far from anywhere near perfect on this, and I still get the gold without any issues. And then on the next event, it's the same target. What the fuck? Unless the timer at the start is different, I just don't see how this is possible. It's 45 seconds. What the fuck? Continental drift. Not quite. The time required for this track is pretty continental, though. Well, there go all my chances. Because I hit one tiny wall. I'm exactly the same spot every time. Every single time. All 7 attempts at this have been ended at exactly the same spot. I can already tell that I'm gonna be around 19,400. And there's nothing I can do about it. An entire kilometer short. Oops. And there we go. 19,489. This is not possible. I am an entire kilometer short every single time. Attempt number 8. Start. forgot about this corner. Well, rip continue. This is too difficult. This is wrong. This should not be a thing. This is much, much too difficult. It doesn't make sense. Unless I'm missing a shortcut or something. I don't think that's a thing in this game. I can't go much faster, like, honestly. There is no opportunity to go much faster. I'm not losing much time. There's no way. There's no way that I can do this. Well, I lost some time there, but not 10 seconds. I lost maybe 2 seconds there. Maybe. Even 2 seconds is a lot of time to lose in one corner. Especially because you're almost immediately back up to full speed. Oh look, I got 19,432 meters. I'm 1 kilometer short. And I have one more attempt. What? This is attempt number 9. And I have not gotten Like 100 meters further. Forgot about that. Not that it matters because you can't go through here with any speed whatsoever. It's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. It's ridiculous. Come on. I bunked there, but I didn't lose any speed, so... I was still driving 130 of my 140, like, 6 max speed. While maximum drifting. And again, there's no difference. There is no... Every single lap. Yeah, it's a max speed track. You can't gain 10 seconds on a max speed track. It just... It's not possible. Time doesn't work that way. Well, okay. There go all my chances. RIP. Oh, hey, look, I got 19,400 meters. 9 times in a row. And I need 20,400 meters. This is so broken. Well, hey, legs. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up and see if I'm doing something wrong. Because it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. HPE Dragon Grand Prix. Bay Bridge Run. Someone done goofed real hard QA testing this event. That's the first comment on that's his description. The difficulty of this event needs to be revised. So how does he tackle these corners? Is there a quick start at least? Because I have not figured any better way to start from the finish line. No, he just does max speed as well. Alright. Just mash the throttle when you're starting. Seems to be the fastest way to get off the line. Mm-hmm. So far, it doesn't do much different. I mean, he's better. He's slightly better, but... Okay. Yeah, still same shit. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna look at one lap and then look at the ending to see how much he gets. I assume he does this completely flawlessly, judging from his first lap. As in, this guy has played this game for 7,000 hours. Alright, he did his first lap. Now let's look at the ending. Okay, he has 4 seconds where I die, so he's 4 seconds faster. You need to get to the checkpoint. Oh my god. Okay. You need to get beyond the checkpoint. That is disgusting. Yeah, this is very broken. I mean, I've done it 9 times in a row. 9 times. And I'm still 4 seconds too slow. No. Let's do something else. Let's do another car, because that is stupid. That is absolutely stupid. That should not be a thing. Alright. Challenge mode. Time... What is this? The HPE Katana. Fast and agile, the powerful engine and weight balance of the HPE's Katana enables fast direction changes and drifting potential, giving racers unprecedented control. Alright, let's just do a different car. That was just disgusting. I love how the first YouTube video just says straight up, this is not right. Oh well. I'm struggling with this track. I have no idea what to do. Blah blah blah. Okay. How does this car work? Okay, so it doesn't really start drifting, so yeah. It's an HPE, so it probably has the same properties as kind of, not really. It is very quick to start to drift if you let go of the gas. Oops. What happens if I brake during nothing? Oh, it stops. Okay, it stops drifting if you brake. So it is kind of like the Dragon, but it is much quicker in changing drift sides. It's also way slower, it looks like. Oh god. Whoa! Do not touch. Do not touch the snow. Alright. Like, this is so easy, right? It makes no sense why that one thing is so difficult. Alright, let's do the Grand Prix with that car. Where is it? HB Katana. Let's go. It's my turn to race, finally. Alright. I need to learn how to drive this car, obviously, but it seems easier than the Dragon, at least. It just goes into a drift a bit too violently. Alright. One down. Endurance. Let's see how difficult this endurance is. So this is the same type of event we had with the other car. And I suck at this track, so... I'm not even losing time on my laps, it looks like. Yeah, I'm not losing time on my laps. Yeah, that one event is definitely broken. So yeah, I have gold, by the way. And I have 30... like, I can do this forever. I can keep going forever. Because I'm gaining more time than I'm using. Yep. I'm gaining time on my laps. I mean, I can just quit. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, game. Fuck you, game. Why? Yes. Okay, so on the time trial events, you can do that. On these events, you can't. You need to run out the fucking timer. Design decisions. UI design. Hey, Delaroth. I just spent 2 hours on a track that I couldn't beat, and I think it's because the timer is broken on that map. This game seems like a 5 out of 10. This was like a 9 out of 10 when I was playing it before. But that one event is not gonna help the 9 out of 10. This car is very slidey, yes. Very happy to go into a turn. Oh, yeah. Using the brake does not work in this car. No, that's wrong, FK. This game is completely different than anything you've ever played in terms of racing games. And that's what makes it good. But the game around it just isn't very good. The engine, the race engine, is absolutely amazing. Yeah, but it has completely different controls. And the controls are what makes this game fantastic. Every single car in this game so far has been a completely new experience. Does drifting benefit you? Let me show you what turning does. This is maximum turning. Let me show you that again. After these corners, one sec. Alright, so this is maximum turning. Do you understand now why drifting is important? Maximum turning, let's go. Anyway, we have enough points. Let's just run out the timer then, I guess. Lane drift on a highway. Yeah, pretty much. So here, I should just have the option to press start and do end event and get the gold. So I could get like fucking 80,000 meters if I wanted on this track. And on the other one that I was trying, I could not get to the gold. You must do something for 55 seconds. Ariel. 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 Eka. Yeah. There we go. Oh, the 55 seconds are over. Yeah. Oof. So, we have a giant dog downstairs, a Malinois Shepherd, and my tiny dog stole this bone of the shepherd. Ugh. No more doggo time? Yeah. Alright. Time attack. I can already see that one event keeping me away from the platinum because it's so ridiculous. So yeah, it was on this track, this exact track. Let's see how we fare with this target time. Maybe it wasn't this exact track, but it was in this area. Bonk. Alright. 8 seconds to spare. Yeah. That's not gonna be cool, that one event. The greatest racer? Alright. The thing you have to be careful with this car is that it goes into a way too big of a drift and you lose a lot of time. But it does help with the really tight corners. This thing drives really well though. This is one of the better cars in the game, or easiest cars at least. It is slow. Alright. Final event of the Grand Prix. That guy has a Lamborghini? Whatever that thing is. I remember this track. There we go. That corner is the stinker. Holy shit, how are you so fast? Remember not to touch the snow, because this car will just completely flip out. Alright. And that's that Grand Prix. That's how easy the game normally is. Alright. Next car. The Venom Industries Ventus. The Ventus from Venom Industries is an unorthodox drift car, featuring high acceleration, coupled with a weight balance that allows for extreme and aggressive changes in direction. Alright. Extreme. I know I can go faster, but I'm not sure what's holding me back. This track is tough and my car can be a bit difficult to handle. Think you can crack it? Alright. How to drift this car. Okay, so the drift button barely does anything. That also doesn't... Okay. I see, I see. This car is super weird. Okay. Aha. So this thing can really quickly change sides, but it is very difficult to drift. Okay, once it's in a drift and you want more drift, you need to mash the brakes. Okay. Doesn't even lose all that much speed if you Press the brakes. So yeah, this was the race that I couldn't finish with the other car. And we have 8 seconds to spare. Alright, finish event. A new car has been unlocked. Time attack. Oh my goodness. Not easy to drive this car. Still trying to use the drifting of the other car. It gets so confusing. Oh god. Yeah. It gets so confusing. Barely didn't make it. Okay. Damn. This car is pretty awkward. The car before was so effortless, and this is hard work. This is really hard work. Alright. Finish event. Gold. You got me. This is not a good car for tight corners. But it's just good at carrying momentum. Bonk. It really dislikes that corner. Alright. Almost at the end. Good. Oh, endurance. Oh boy. I can't quit. Uh-oh. I mean, this was the really easy race before. But this car definitely struggles. Let's see if I can still get 8,000, even though we just stopped for 10 seconds. Pretty sure we can. You just get so much time back. It's ridiculous. I'm still at 53 seconds on the checkpoints. Starting to understand how to properly control this car now. It's all about using the brakes. This thing definitely isn't fast though. One of the worst cars so far in terms of speed. Well, we have our target, so time to run out the clock. Oh, man. Ugh. There's one more storyline we need to do. And we need to do a storyline on Extra Crispy, whatever that means. You can do that on the easiest car, I guess. And then there's a bunch of cars to unlock and do Grand Prix with. Alright. Let's go to the duel. Might actually be a bit tricky. Unless my car is better on the later sections. Oh, don't touch. Okay, here we go. Okay, this car is actually pretty decent for this. Interesting. It depends so much on the track whether your car is suitable or not. Like, you think like, oh, this car is bad at sharp turns, but on another track, it's perfect at sharp turns. It's so weird. Okay. And another duel. So this guy gets the head start because that car is super good at acceleration. but it sucks at drifting. Mine does too, though. Let's see if I can catch this guy. Oh, yeah, I can definitely catch this guy. This car is faster. Oh boy. Wait, why is he getting so many points? What the fuck? Why is he getting so many points? He's not that far ahead. Holy fuck, why is he getting so many points? Stop! Stop! That's not supposed to happen. What the hell? What the fuck? How did he get so many points? That's ridiculous. Alright. I need to get ahead faster. Hello? Can I get points? What the fuck? Can I get points? What is going on? Before he was getting like 100 points a second. Yeah, this was glitched as well, definitely. No, now I'm getting massive points. This doesn't make sense. Okay. But I'm still not getting as many as he was getting, and he was just right in front of me. Oops. Okay. Something was definitely broken there. But that's fine. We got the gold. Alright, next car. Class B. Earn style points for drifting. A high-performance car, the HPE's Jester is somewhat of an oddity, being designed and tuned for drifting over racing. But its raw speed should not be underestimated. Okay. Maybe my controller is broken? I'm using my PlayStation controller. I haven't had any issues ever, other than that the buttons just suck on this controller. But, I mean, they're just working as perfectly as they did when they came out of the box, and I have my PlayStation longer than I have my Xbox, and I'm on my 5th Xbox One controller. 5th. Oh god. Oh my goodness. This thing drifts. Wow! Holy shit. Inertial drift. It's in the bottom left, Detective Wolf. Wait, I already have gold. Oh my god, this game. What dies with them? The sticks. The sticks get stick drift, and they're basically useless. They weren't kidding when they said this thing drifts. Holy shit. Content unlocked. Alright. Grand Prix. This is gonna be really awkward with this car. Did I do anything for Halloween? No. Belgium's on lockdown. There's nothing to do. Wait, this is the wrong car. Wait, this was the car I couldn't win. No movies. Thing, or The Thing, or whatever it's called, was on TV, but I wasn't allowed to watch it because they had to watch their stupid, shitty fucking soaps instead. Oh boy, this thing is awkward. Oh my god. This thing is super awkward. Oh! Okay. Let's try that again. Why does it go quit? Alright. I need to be super gentle on the drift stick. Oh, and it doesn't change sides unless you tap the brake. Okay. Oh god, what is this? This car is awful. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, shit. This is another lap. Fuck. Oops. Thought I was done. There's like 5 distinct locations, HJ, but on those locations it's basically the same thing over and over. Endurance. Let me turn on some light. God, I still can't get over how ridiculous that light is. Jesus, this track. Oh, we're almost out of time already, and what? Oh no. That's not good. Oh, need to press the brake to change sides. I am not even halfway. That is very concerning. I mean, this was not a good race, but still. Can definitely do a lot better next time. Hopefully I won't need it next time. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Well, we've got 2 more attempts. This is another endurance event that is just tuned too difficult, I think. This one seems possible at least, the other one is just ridiculous. I forgot to press brake. Fuck, that's really precious seconds that are just gone there. I think I'm doing slightly better at least. I only need like 2 extra checkpoints over last time. Come on. If I can get to the next checkpoint, I think I'm already further than last time. No, it's the next one after this. Oh, just not fast enough. Damn it. Well, try again. These events are not tuned correctly, dude. There's something going on with the timers in this that is just broken. It should not be this hard. Damn it. Not good. Epic farts. Just like playing on the Sega Genesis then. damn it. A good follow-up game. Life is Strange, oh boy. I do have it. This game might take a while though. Nice copy past that. Alright, come on. Need to get to this next checkpoint. Okay, let's go. One more checkpoint, come on. Okay. Can I make it? 200 more meters. Okay, I can. There we go. We got gold. No more continues, though. Good. Alright, let's read this copy pasta. Nothing is impressive about beating a video game fast against others with nothing in life giving them a reason to leave their rooms. It isn't about self-improvement, it's about wanting others to know you've beaten the game faster. That's it. Anyone can dump hours into a game to beat it fast. Not anyone can become the greatest athlete known to mankind by sheer dedication and discipline. You speedrunners are losers, simply put, with way too much time on your hands. Well, that's why I don't speedrun anymore, right? Oh. Alright, I can't lose a single thing anymore now, though. And this car is super awkward, so... it's gonna be fun. Oh boy, Jesus. Okay. British people just have an accent and their own ways of saying things. I'm not British yet, so I can speak in a British accent. The two other accents I can speak in make sense because it actually runs through my blood, Russian accent and Australian accent. British is not sexuality, it's a nationality. You are being very disrespectful. Ever watch Peppa Pig growing up? Peppa Pig is from the UK, so please shut the fuck up. People like you are the reason we don't have flying cars. Okay. You just need to glitch more if you want flying cars. Just glitch more. That's all you need. Alright, we get only one lap for this, okay. Interesting. It's all or nothing. And I don't have any continues left, so... oh boy. Okay. I don't think I've ever driven this track yet. So that's a little bit unfair, but sure. Oh boy. This is probably going nowhere. Come on, where's this finish line? Well, fuck. That is so unfair, dude. Just give you a track you've never driven before, and that's a game over. Well, what time is it? 5:30. I get one more attempt, I guess. Big oof. Oh, that means I need to do the endurance event again. Blech. At least I have a better understanding of this car now. Oops. Pretty slow there. Okay, final lap. I'm 7 seconds ahead. Oops. That was shitty. Oh well. Plenty of time to spare. Come on. So slow. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. Get to the finish line. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Shitty endurance race. Let's go. I'd never watched Peppa Pig in my life. Just playing drifting games, done. Just playing drifting games. That was close to hitting the wall. Okay. Very close. Sometimes you just gotta fart, okay? These events are way too long, Jesus Christ. I mean, they are called endurance, but fucking hell. Oh no, fuck, that's really bad. Damn it. Why do they make the endurance races the hardest? For fuck's sake. It's so stupid. You can make 17 mistakes on all the other races, but on the endurance race that takes forever, you need to be perfect. Doesn't make any sense. Why did I do that? Should be fine. I should be fine. Alright, I have the gold. Oh, man. Without losing a continue, so that's good. Okay. This was a pretty easy duel, I think. I don't know, HJ. To get a high score. On the time trials, you can end the event and it'll count, but on the endurance, if you end the event, it will get rid of your progress and you'll have to do it again. It's ridiculous. Then it never ends. What? Come on, turn. No, fuck. That's not good. That is very not good. Ah, you fucker. Ah, why did I do the same thing? Come on. Last time I didn't have any issues with this. Again. Come on. Catch up on him. Come on. No! Fuck's sake. At least he's not getting a lot of score. There we go. Okay. The aim is going as far as possible. No, because you run out of time. Except for the races where you don't. Okay, time attack. This was the one that I game overed on. But I have 3 tries now. Yeah, but it gives you less and less. this car. Come on. You don't know like what I mean? It gives you less seconds than you need. Say a checkpoint takes you 15 seconds, they're gonna give you less than 15 seconds to reach the next checkpoint. It's not that hard. It doesn't give you enough to reach the next checkpoint, that's the point. I'm gonna be... This is definitely not fast enough. I'm gonna need to continue here. Then why let you go on? I don't know. To get a high score. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, I'm 1 second too slow. 2 seconds. Alright, there goes the first retry. Oh man, I hope I can get this. I need to be better at the start. Jesus Christ, this set of turns. Why am I so slow? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is not happening. Yeah, I'm faster, but not enough. Well, final retry. Your logic doesn't make any sense, HJ. Okay, I think that was better. And that is every time because it's completely blind. Okay, I think I'm a lot faster this time. Yeah, definitely a lot faster. Cool. Okay. I get one shot at this race. Let's go. Drift City, yeah. Well, I mean, not really. I can see why, but it's a totally different game. I guess the art style is somewhat similar. This is fun too. What are you talking about? Three laps. Okay, this is a long one. Oops. Drift City got a remastered version? What? Why? I mean, the game was fun and all in like 2000, but it's not a game for this time. What? What? That is super obscure and weird. Could play it. One more lap. Oops, shit. That's fine, I'm 10 seconds ahead. I can afford a small mistake. Come on, keep your brain in it. Alright. Finish line should be right here. Oh, what time is it? 6. I'll try to do one more challenge to unlock a car, and then I'm gonna stop streaming. How many cars are left anyway? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more plus one of the plus one story mode car. So 8 cars left plus the one I can't beat. That's a lot of cars, Jesus. Alright. The Velox Jet Z880. Velox's performance car, the Jet Z880, can excel in all aspects of racing, but requires the driver to utilize a hybrid of different techniques to reach its maximum potential. Target is super low again, so this car is gonna be piss easy to unlock. Alright, so it doesn't start to drift with the stick, so if we let go of... No, we need to initiate with... No? Ah, yes, I see. That is a bit awkward. Ugh, this car is gonna take some time to figure out, I think. Letting go of the gas does nothing. It's all about brake management. Okay, if you let go, you do a tighter drift at least. Yeah, okay, good. Starting to figure it out. Some cars do a tighter drift when you put on the gas. This is the reverse. Oh, I already have gold. Okay. Run down the timer. Susie's home, so I'm gonna stop the stream then. Yeah, this is a long game. Lots of content. Alright. That will be it for today then. I will try to stream a bit more next week. At the end of the week they're delivering my staircase. And then that should be the final like big piece in my house. And I should be able to start moving in sooner rather than later, so hopefully. Thank you guys very much for watching. Have a good weekend, you too. And let's see if I can send you guys somewhere. Yeah, delivering a staircase. It's not like I can get it myself. It's a bit too big, you know? Is Hippolito still playing Pathologic? Yeah. This guy plays all sorts of adventure games, and the one he's playing right now is absolutely ridiculous. So, go give him a watch. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.